Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a decent-looking cross. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the runner, and the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mohamed Salah! It's loose, and he's following up. Well, now he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Eto'o! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
So we're still where we started right now. Out for a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Maradona is onto it in a flash.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Maradona. Here's Rodri. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? Goal! That is his ton, and does he not know it? And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Iniesta! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Al Hilal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
राइजिङ शट हाने यार त्यसले म्याच
Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again. Eto'o. Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Look at the space. It's Salah! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That pass has been well intercepted. Always onto this. Oh, super ball. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper
लाइक पनि हान्दै गरौँ है गाइजहरु
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much
लाइक
more
पनि
than
हान्दै
that.
गरौँ है
Al Hilal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. He's picked his way through.
How
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goes in for the header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Figo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
Terrific header! He will
कसरी
be
हान्नु
living
खोजिरहेको
with
छ
himself.
थाहा छैन मलाई
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
गाइज लाइक पनि हान्नु है लाइक पनि
Costa Curta. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got a
अरे
throw.
पास पनि के पास दिन्छ बे
Gabriel. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rummenigge!
ओए हाउ
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
ओए पिटर चेक
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Pass is just off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. Al Hilal do have a chance to counter here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Mohamed Salah does have his name on
वान
the score
टच
sheet, of course.
भाइ
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Cafu. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
त्यत्रो सर्ट हाने 2 गोल भन्दा निस्किने यार दिउँसोदेखि यस्तै भइरहेछ सर 350 आउँछ कि आउँदैन यहाँनिर अब हेरौँ त 50 50 100 110 160 170 220 230 कति आयो यहाँनिर 200 500 प्लस 250 750 भनेपछि 750 मा 50 100 150 170 220 270 280 290 340 350 400 410 420 470 480 530 540 590 600 100 घाटा लाग्ने रहेछ 100 100 घाटा लाग्ने रहेछ लिम कि नलिम अहिले चाहिँ कति आउँछ 500 मा भनेसी 50 60 110 120 170 180 190 240 250 300 310 360 के गर्नु खोजेथे मैले को छ यहाँनिर हेरौँ त राम्रै रहेछ छन्नु त कुन चाहिँ लिम त पछि हेरेर लिमला यार मैले कुनै नि राम्रो देखिन कुनै नि राम्रो देखिन मैले लिन मन लाग्ने खालको सब उस्तै उस्तै टाइपको जुन लिने हुने टाइपको रहेछ लिम जस्तै लागेन कुनै पनि यार जुनहरू पनि हो कि जस्तो टाइपको त्यो बुझ्ने टाइपको कुनै पनि छैन रहेछ गाह्रो पर्छ सला त्यो अर्केस्ट्रा एङ्करम्यानहरू अरू भएन
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Hits one! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is
फर्स्ट बारे हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ यार बेकार सेकेन्ड बारे हान्यो
And we have our very first corner. Header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, super find. Gabriel gets it away. And he's managed to get rid. Taken back almost at once. And here's Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Gabriel gets good distance on it. That's headed upfield.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So what can they make of this? He's gone forward. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Works it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Quality ball. There's the shot! Good one, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Man marker Harris,
Costa Curta. And it's Wilshere. Rummenigge. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's the chance to counter. Van Nistelrooy, brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Played back in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Forwards and with intent. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira gets over and intercepts. It's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. And he was quick to react.
1 minute added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Salah. That's really well cleared.
Clear by K or than their opponent.
Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are a bit...
There's the hit!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rummenigge. That has been cut short. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. That's a decent clearance. Baresi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Wilshere. Baresi. Now Costa Curta. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's played him through. shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Gabriel with the clearance. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, he's found some space here.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot could be on. Now the finish! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got
Come
to
on,
be
man.
it!
Guys, like पनि हान्दै गरौँ है.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
लास्टै क्लियर गरे क्या यसले रिसै उठ्ने पाराले. त्यही भएर ल गर्दै गर्छ भने देखाइदिएको.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the first goal of the game.
ल
Look,
गर्छ
he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Referee, number 8, Joshua Kimmich.
And here's Van
2 added
Nistelrooy.
minutes has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, no. And that will be the final act. Well, that was
clear
tense.
by
Boy, that
Lager,
was tense.
yeah.
The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
क्लियर मात्र आनेछ यार. को छ हो च्याटमा चाहिँ लाइभमा चाहिँ किसी रोज बारिश जो आए समझ ले न बूंदों में हूँ. सुबह धूप तुमको सताए समझ लेना. ए त्यो इभेन्ट पनि खेल्नु पर्ने थियो यार एउटा बिर्सिरहेको यार. बार्सिलोनाको इभेन्ट खेल्नु पर्ने थियो. बरु त्यो पो खेलौँ कि क्या हो अहिले. धेरैवटा खेल्न बाँकी छ त यार. ला ला मैले पेद्री निकाल्दिसकेको थिएँ छैन रहेछ त यार पेद्री त म्यासला हटाइदिसकेको रहेछ यार 10 नमिल्ने पो रहेछ त अहिले त म्याच 10 घण्टा पछि पो रे दिमाग खराब भइगयो नि यार 10 घण्टा पछि पो खेल्न मिल्ने रे म्याच समयसँगै बित्दैछ जिन्दगी मेरो जीवन अनि उमेर पनि ठान्दैछ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gently done. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great ball, Bellingham! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's taking no chances there. Lam, he rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Arre!
And it's Lam. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lam. Cross goes in there. He's got full. And again. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Rummenigge. Wilshere.
Arre.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah. It shapes to shoot.
Lo match यसले बाहिर
Oh,
हानिदियो
surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Maradona. Rummenigge. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course.
There will be
Messi.
1 minute added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be
यस्तो
the
राम्रो
last
चान्स
act
बाहिर
of the first
हानिदियो
half.
मोहम्मद
A pretty
सालाले
decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one
With
each.
the father of a boy in a blue hat.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And that's the second half started. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. He's looking to set free a runner. Maradona. Costa Curta. And here's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Costa Curta. Thuram cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. Rummenigge. Chance! Now it's Hullet. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Luis Suarez.
71,898.
Oh, good spread. And here's Bellingham. Rodri getting this one clear. Messi under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. And no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. And it's Maradona. And it's Wilshere. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Luis Suarez. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time then for the
Suarez.
first substitution of the game.
Number 10. Gullit. Number 11. Number 6. Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Fiddles it
Number
through.
7.
Oh, well played, well
Eto'o.
sorted out.
Number 14. Johan Cruyff.
Oh, that
Number
pass isn't the
30,
best.
Neymar.
And that could set him on his
Number
way.
19, Messi.
Messi! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
I think we're about to
Substitution in
see a
progress.
frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Eto'o. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. I think we're just about done here.
There will be
Good
3
running,
minutes
strong
added
and
time.
purposeful. That is good alertness. Rodri, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And we're underway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, this looks sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe, and he was quick to react. And it's Maradona. Passing. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Stick.
This then to draw level. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught in with a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Maradona. And this is... Can he finish? Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Wirtz. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Big chance! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games.
Can he put it away?
The fuck?
He has
Kunsin.
done it!
Barcelona
Barcelona are back in business. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Baresi cuts it out. Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Wirtz. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes
Moukoko.
added time.
Here's Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Salah! That's a half-decent try. There's the whistle for half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There's no flag. There's the shot. Goal!
ओइ रन मतिर छ के हाने या
There
एम्बापे
we
लियो
go. And it couldn't be much better.
Trick
He was
किने गोल हाने
born
त
for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an
Decent hit! They've done it! Two to the good, they have breathing
यो
space.
के हो रन मतिर छोरी त यार
And wow,
जहाँबाट हाने नि
he's
गोल
given
छ
that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
ए ज्याट
The attendance for this
Neymar.
match was 71,898.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And a goal kick. Costa Curta. Maradona stood his ground strongly, and he's managed to get free. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Picked up, real chance! They've scored!
कसरी 4 गोल हाने यार
Back in the game.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Vardiol, Tchouameni and Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And he's heaved it away. And it's Messi. Moukoko, who has set up 2 goals.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Messi
Rodri.
considers his
Number
options.
8.
Well, I think they could do with
Kimmich.
making this count,
Coming on the
especially
field.
from here.
Number 14. Emmanuel Petit. Number 10.
Oh, the ball's run loose
Wilshere.
here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Works it forward. And it's Maradona. He shifted it to the flank.
4 added minutes has been
There's the
indicated.
cross. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field is number 7. Rodrigo.
किल्ला रन मतिर छोरी
Has
त
a look and plays it forward. That has not gone well. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
जहाँबाट हाने नि गोल भइरहेको थियो. यो म्याच सबै बल भेटिरहेको थियो जहाँबाट नि गोल हानिरहेको थियो.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Kimmich, and here's Mohamed Salah. Steaming on. Rummenigge! Now, who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short. And it's Maradona. He's been picked out. Great chance! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Aimed beyond the defence. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Armstrong.
Cantona! Goal! Argentina!
And
it's Argentina in front.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Maradona. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. He's found the way through, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina have it back and can go again. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Argentina were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Wan-Bissaka. Kimmich fiddles it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Arre!
Two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
From the regional police
How would you
department.
review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has
Substitutions
brewed up
taking
here,
place.
hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Guti. Interesting ball. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Ronaldinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi.
The attendance
Now it's
for this
Mohamed
match
Salah.
was
Messi. He has found the way through.
Arre! Katre, time laga gaya yaar hame.
Here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona. Early ball out from the back. Van der Vaart could move up a gear here. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Kimmich. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And one more try. And again. Decent enough try. Van der Vaart. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Petit. And here's Messi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most...
Oh, what a mistake! Looking for options for movement. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, both sides Might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kimmich. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
I think in Ludovic Giuly, you have a player who's a bit of an unsung hero, a very fine player in his own right, Peter, but always someone I see as the perfect foil to a goal scorer.
Team player, it's not about him, is it?
Yeah, he's the clever one that really plays as a second striker more often than not, and he makes it happen.
Maradona. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Salah. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, they can break here. Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Baresi. Now Costa Curta. Messi. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nicely spread. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passing is crisp and sharp. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Mohamed Salah really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Foot in. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
The latest travel information is
Some
currently
first
being
half
displayed
thoughts?
on the screen.
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Messi is onto this. Iniesta, chance here to counter. Kimmich. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. It's Salah! Sticks it away! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Was 71,649.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. That's a nicely measured pass. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He won't be happy with that one. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Costa Curta. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi! Messi. Messi. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running. White. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Suarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball.
Can he put it away? Baresi is there and he can get that clear. And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gently done. Rummenigge. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guardiola. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Shot could be... It's Salah! And he gets rid in a hurry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Luis Suarez. And here's Iniesta. And here's Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Baresi makes the interception. White. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
As it's time to announce today's
How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That looks a cracking ball. And the keeper's in command. That'll be a throw-in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Guardiola. Oh, that's ambitious. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Guardiola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge.
The attendance
Now
for
it's
this match
Perez.
was 80,607.
Rummenigge. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Iniesta! He's cut it out. That's a sharp pass.
Kimmich. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. Chance to shoot now.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause.
Hey,
but it's a
man,
goal credit
double
that would be
doesn't
most
matter.
welcome now.
Great ball, and he's in here. Rummenigge. Oh, super find. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Substitution.
Hello, Vikas Krishna, ekdam thik cha. What about you?
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, man, यस्तो राम्रो सर्ट पनि हान्ने.
Terrific header.
Once again,
He's
postman.
heaved it away. Played out towards the right wing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he's put a
2
shade too
added
much
minutes
on that.
has been indicated.
Rummenigge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mohamed Salah. So
कहाँ
that's it.
दिनु खोजेको
It is
पास
all
कहाँ
over.
गएर
So we
बिग्रियो.
finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Bad luck है लाग्यो जस्तो छ यार.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone forward. Messi in acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Oh, he's in! Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ribéry. Cafu. Shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Adams. Costa Curta. Oh, good-looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got the shot away! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. Bellingham, Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Shifted upfield. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision.
There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Throw it. Messi. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Rijkaard with the clearance. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Wan-Bissaka. Kimmich. Messi in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Iniesta. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Kimmich. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Played out towards the right wing. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, that was
added
well
time.
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Please watch the screen.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. And that's gone loose. Played out to the left flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Iniesta. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Costa Curta.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And it's played forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez has it out wide and in space. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was just necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wan-Bissaka. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Kimmich.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Joshua Kimmich.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Coming on the field, number 10.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Number 16, Rodri.
There's no flag. Has a go! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Maradona. Number 2, Baresi. Coming on the field,
And it's been taken short.
Neymar.
Final ball not quite
That's
right. His
third
team
one
is
a bit
irritated at that.
Number 5.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitution.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Maybe
That's where it
3
has to be.
minutes at a time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Has a look and place it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's on a charge. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Forlan. He'll try to keep this alive. Goalkeeper's ball. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Lucky match.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like... It's Salah! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. Can he finish? He has done it! Two, and we've barely begun here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That has been cut short. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Always onto this. Is there Cristiano Ronaldo? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maradona. Forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. That's really well cleared.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Interesting ball. Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's intervened well there. Di Maria.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Rodri. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's played him through. He's found a way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the pass is intercepted. Shifted upfield. Maradona. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Baresi.
Two added
Adams
minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Gets his pass away. That is a brilliant interception. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please be reminded
It
that
has
parking
been
is
a
only valid
remarkable
in areas
contest,
shown on this map.
decorated
Thank you
by
very much for
goals,
your cooperation.
and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, again there's no way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this is a great... Mohamed Salah! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
898.
Aim forwards. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's Ronaldo in for the pieces. And he hits the net. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as both
everybody,
sides
and
look to
welcome
clear
to
the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Neymar. Oh, good spread. There's the cross. Baresi can get it clear. And he's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good-looking ball. Maradona. And the shot!
Double touch
And he's really put
खाइदिए
himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Saliba with the clearance. Oh, what a ball! Maradona. He's got the shot away! And now they can clear their speculative strike. Oh, bang on target. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Shapes the shoot!
Water
He's
lucky
won
pass.
it! The most decisive of all goals! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever.
यताबाट त म भगवान बनामीले नै लगेर हातमै थमाइदियो Deja feel but came up.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends
Hello,
on this.
everybody, and welcome to
Expectation
today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It's Maradona! Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a good ball out wide. Stoichkov is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery.
Real chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals!
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
and
I'd
this
call
is a
that
quick reminder
transition
to let
with
you know
bite.
that you'll be able-
के हो साथी नसुत्ने कडा यार तिमी निन्द्रै लाग्यो हैन के सुत्नु यार निन्द्रा लाग्यो भए पो सुत्नु म चाहिँ गएको रनिङ उठेर अब जगिङ पो जानला ठिक छ फिट हुनुपर्छ म पनि कुद्दैछु यहाँनिर कुदी कुदी हान्दैछु गोल खुट्टा दुखिसक्यो बल हान्दा हान्दा तिमी कुद्न जाऊ म त यहाँ कुद्दा 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 थाकिसकेँ म त खै त यार भेट्दैन त इभेन्ट चाहिँ कटाएर बसौँ भनेको त आज के बार हो सन्डे ओहो भोलि त नयाँ इभेन्ट आउँछ त यार कुनै पनि इभेन्टमा सबैले इभेन्ट कटाइसकेको क्या यार एउटै इभेन्टमा अपोनेन्ट भेट्दैन त नि जनम जनम जिल्ला सँगै जनम जनम जिउला सँगै भाकेर पिपलु बल्ल तल्ल एउटा अपोनेन्ट भेटाए साला ओहो अपोनेन्ट पनि डेन्जर रहेछ फेरि इभेन नकट्ला जस्तो छ यो चोटि साला हो 114 रेडी गर्दैन त आमा लाउनेले यार फ्ल्याट फ्ल्याट खेलेर सिधा हाल्नु नि यार
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Milan finding their passes. Nicely aimed pass. Raspadori. Barella completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Baresi. And here's Inzaghi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Ribéry.
Rafael Leao really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
आरडब्ल्यू आफ्नै खेलाउनु पर्ने रहेछ हो त्यसलाई
Inter Milan have the chance to go
नत्र
the other
नहुँदो
way.
रहेछ
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Just eases him off the ball. Çalhanoğlu driving forward. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Ribéry. And he's chosen to go back.
Well, he just did.
And Hullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Hullet. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a little off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's onside. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. And here's Inzaghi. And that's been won straight back. And the whistle goes for
2022
half-time.
मेसी खेलाउँदैछु म त यो जोत लाग्यो हैन राम्रो खेल्छ तर कि सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर कि आरडब्ल्युएफ खेलाउनु पर्यो क्या तिमीले अनि म्यान मार्किङ कतिको गरिरहेको छ त्यो याद गर्नु पर्यो क्या म्यान मार्किङ गरेछ भने त्यसको पोजिसन चेन्ज हालिदिहाल्छ
They look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Back into the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Smoothly does it. Now it's Inzaghi. Rafael Leao. Çalhanoğlu. And the break is on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
एकछिन कलेक्सन चाहिँ भयो मेसीको म प्रपर 4-2-2 खेल्छु एएमएफमा मेसी काम छैन हैन त्यो प्रपर के रे 4-3-2 खेल्छ भने त्यो उसलाई सेन्टर फरवर्ड के भन्छ सेन्टर फरवर्डलाई सेन्टर फरवर्डमा राख अनि त्यसलाई स्ट्राइकर के सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर राख का सेन्टर फरवर्डको पोजिसनमा राखेर त्यसलाई सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर खेलाउ क्या
Rafael Leao. Inter Milan are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
That
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
हेर त अरे मतलब
Substitution for Inter. Number 17.
हेर त मतलब कसको मेरोमा राखेर हेर भने कि के भने
Coming on the field, number 14, Ribery. Number 7,
Laid back in.
Substitution in progress.
Raspadori!
ए आइडी हेर्दियो भने
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
अलि हेरिदिन्छु रुक
It'll be a throw-in. Pavard is charging up on the overlap. Cleared away.
भाइ क्रस त नसोच्यो नि हुन्छ तैँले म्याच साला के सोचेको होला यार क्रस स्ट्याम हानेर जितौँला भनेर सोचिरहेको
They've played it short. Backward it goes. And the finish! Oh, nearly. Rafael Leao. Raspadori.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
यो मुला ओकाफर कहाँ है ना यार
4 added minutes
Into
has been
stoppage time,
indicated.
and it is still goalless. Reinders. Threads one in. Raspadori.
That's good play from him.
He rises! It is going to need
SR
30 more
underscore
minutes.
underscore
No
right
winner after
म
90.
हेरिदिन्छु त ल
Well,
यसमा
0-0
कन्डेप
doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Announcement. With the father
So
of
to
a boy
clarify,
in a yellow
extra
t-shirt
time
kindly
will
make his
follow.
way to the information center.
ओहो मार्कस पनि छैन रहेछ ठिक ठाउँमा छैन रहेछ मार्कस पनि उडिसकेछ फम्मै छैन रहेछ
Substitution for Inter. Number 11, Rafael Leao. Coming on to
No
replace
winner
him
in
is
90,
number
30 more to come.
24. Substitutions taking place.
And he's intervened well there.
के खालको पास दिएको बे यस्तो यो
Ribery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
हेर्न यो मुला खाते त कामै छैन यार
It is a corner.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Decent ball. Great hit!
अरे मा कसम से मान्छे
I
ताकेर
think his
हान्नुपर्छ
mind
त
was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Inter. Number 95, Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field is number 6,
Climbs up big!
Fernand Rowe.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows
मान्छे
it.
ताकेर
That's a
हान्नुपर्छ
little
त्यो सर्ट
unfortunate.
हान्दा
He
पनि
had a lot of people worried then.
He has found the way
There will be
through.
1 minute added time.
It's a good ball out wide. Donadoni gets over and intercepts. Shot a goal! Great effort, but the end of the first period of
झन्डै
extra
झन्डै
time.
झन्डै
Today that memorabilia from
Well, it
today's
is
match
starting to
is
feel
now
as though
on
there
sale
is
in the
an
stadium.
inevitability about penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15
Substitution
minutes.
for Inter.
The question is,
Number
can the players
21,
go that far?
Hernandez.
And
Coming
we're
on to
off
replace
for the
him
final
is
time.
Number 32.
Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. They get a throw in.
ए जामा लाउने त
Loftus-Cheek.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Played into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot!
खड्डस म्याच
He's
चला
done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question
There
of
will be
holding
1
on.
minute added time.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to
बारेलाई
stress that
थाकेर
there's still time for another,
फ्या
so
फ्या
we can't be
भइसक्यो
too presumptuous yet.
प्लेयर नै छैन क्या मलाई इटालियन लिग खेल्नलाई मलाई मैले पहिल्यै सबै उडाइदिए
And he's quick to snatch it back. That's that. The
प्लेयरहरु नै
end.
छैन क्या
So in the
इटालियन
end, one goal did it.
त्यही भएर
Exciting
जित्दिहाल्छ
encounter
फेरि
where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
इटालियन लिगको लागि प्लेयरै छैन कोही पनि ए हेर्नै नमिल्ने रहेछ को नेपाल वान भने मुस्कुराएर भन न मात्र पुरा मजा तिमीले पनि अनि मैले खेल्ने जस्तो त खेल्दो रहेछौ नि अब यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो तिमीले यो एलएमएफ लाई एएमएफ खेलाउनु पर्यो अनि एएमएफ लाई चाहिँ एलएमएफ को पोजिसन दिएर एलएमएफ के आरएमएफ को पोजिसन दिएर आरएमएफ खेलाउनु पर्यो अनि हान्छ अनि त्यसलाई आरएमएफ को साटोमा आरडब्ल्युएफ बनाइदिए पनि भयो अनि यस्तो गर्दा नि भयो नत्र भने के भन्छ यो सेन्टर फरवर्ड को ठाउँमा एटो को ठाउँमा मेसीलाई राख्ने त्यसलाई सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर दिने अनि राइट पट्टि हल्का यो राइट पट्टि चाहिँ के भन्छ एटोलाई राख्दिने आरएमएफ मा हान्छ र हानिहाल्छ नि पोजिसन ट्रेनिङ गराउनु आरएमएफ मा पोजिसन ट्रेनिङ गराउनु पर्छ त्यसको पोजिसन ट्रेनिङ गरायो भने हानिहाल्छ नि त्यसले तर सकेसम्म आरएमएफ बनाउनु भन्दा नि सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर तिमीलाई आरडब्ल्युएफ खेल्दैनौ भने सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर बनाएर खेलाउँदाखेरि हुन्छ ट्रेनिङ गराएको छ त्यसले आरएमएफ खेलाउने एटो र रुमी हटाउनै पर्दैन किन एटो हटाउनु पर्यो यस्तो भनेको हो क्या तिमीलाई यही तिम्रो फर्मेसन वालामा हैन म हल्का चेन्ज गरेर यस्तो गर्ने भनेर देखाइदिन्छु त्यसरी गर है म यसबाट चलाउँदिन यार यसरी गरिदिन्छु म ए यसमा त मिल्दैन क्या रे यार मिल्छ किन नमिल्ने हो र मलाई मेरो यो बिगार्नु मन छैन क्या बल्ल मिलिरहेछ बल्ल यो मेसीको पोजिसन मिलिरहेछ त्यही भएर मलाई चलाउनु मन छैन क्या यस्तो गर भनेको क्या जस्तो तिम्रो अघि यस्तो थियो है तिमीले यसरी खेलाइरहेको थियो हैन तिम्रो पोजिसन यस्तो थियो अघि हो यसरी खेलाइरहेको थियो है अब यसलाई यहाँ के रे यसलाई यहाँ लगिदिने हैन यसलाई यहाँ लगिदिने हो अनि त्यहाँबाट यसको र यसको पोजिसन चेन्ज गरिदिने यसको पोजिसनमा सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर लगाइदिने यसको पोजिसनमा सेन्टर फरवर्ड लगाइदिने ल यसरी खेलाउँदा भइहाल्छ यो भएपछि यसले मान्छे पनि तान्दिन्छ यसरी यहाँबाट यसरी मान्छे तान्दिन्छ यतातिरको यसले हान्न नि पाउँछ अथवा त्यस्तो गर्नु मन छैन भने पनि यसलाई यसरी यहीँबाट यसरी खेलाउँदा नि भयो यहीँबाट यसरी खेलाउँदा नि भयो हान्छ यसले नत्र भने मैले त्यसरी खेलाउँदा पनि हुन्छ क्या यसरी यसलाई यहाँ एएमएफ राखिदिने अनि यो डिएमएफ यसलाई आरएमएफ खेलाइदिए पनि केही फरक पर्दैन क्या बुझ्दैन यसरी खेलाउँदा पनि फरक पर्दैन क्या केही फरक पर्दैन हान्छ क्या तिम्रो पोजिसन मजासँग होल्ड गरिदिन्छ त्यसले त्यो तिम्रो राइटपट्टिको डिएमएफले चाहिँ अलिकति अगाडि बढाउ क्या जस्तो यो डिएमएफलाई चाहिँ अलिकति यसरी माथि तल बनाइदियो क्या यसरी बुझ्दैन यसले यो पोजिसन होल्ड गर्न मिल्ने गरी यसरी माथि तल बनाइदियो क्या मैले त्यसरी त खेलिरहेको छु नि अहिले अनि
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And a header!
क्विट गर्नु मिल्दैन है यो
An extraordinary
एमएफ मा
start.
पासिङ नहोला नि फेरि
Through in next to
हुन्छ
no
त्यो
time.
क्विटै गर्नु मिल्दैन सर गेमै अफ गरिदिनु पर्नेमा एमएफ मा पासिङ नहोला नि फेरि पासिङ हुन्छ मजासँगले माथि तल सब मिल्छ मेरो अनि मैले खेलिरहेको छु हेर त त्यो एउटा डिएमएफ लाई पोजिसनिङ चाहिँ सिएमएफ दियो क्या त्यो कुन चाहिँले भिएराले सिएमएफ पनि खेल्न सक्छ नि भिएरा कि उसले तिम्रो एउटा के थियो त्यहाँनिर त्यसले सिएमएफ पनि खेल्न सक्छ क्या डिस्ट्रोयरले त्यसलाई सिएमएफ देऊ न भने भइहाल्यो नि तिमी डिएमएफ नै खेलाउनु खोज्दो रहेछौ अनि डिएमएफ त अनि अगाडि बढ्दै बढ्दैन नि डिएमएफ को पोजिसन दिएपछि सिएमएफ बनाइदिने नि त्यसलाई एउटा त क्रिएटर पनि चाहियो नि त अनि एउटा त क्रिएटर पनि चाहियो नि त तिमी क्रिएटरै राख्नु खोज्दैन रहेछौ अनि त्यो यो त तिमीले यो खेलेको त के भन्छ 4-4 बराबरको भइगयो नि तिमीले खेलेको अनुसार त्यो त 4-4 भयो नि कसले क्रिएट गरिदिने त यही मेकेलेले र उसले क्रिएट गर्ने त त्यो त अलिक मलाई चाहिँ चित्त बुझ्दैन है त्यस्तो चाहिँ अरूहरूले खेल्नेहरूले चाहिँ खेल्छ तर म चाहिँ चित्त बुझ्दैन यसले यहाँतिरको स्पेस हेर्छ यसले यहाँतिरको स्पेस हेर्छ यसले अब यो त स्कोररको लागि युज गरेको मैले यसरी यो अनि यो झर्छ यो पनि यहाँतिर झर्छ यो पनि झरेरै खेल्छ त्यसरी खेल्ने हो नि त मेकेलेले सिएमएफ बनाइदियो अनि जानेर जस्तो यो मेसीलाई तिमीले यसरी आरडब्ल्युएफ बनाउँछौ नि त हैन अनि मैले जस्तो यसरी यो स्पेस हेर्नको लागि चाहिँ यसलाई राख्दियो क्या त्यो मेकेलेलाई राख्दियो क्या बुझ्यौ अनि यो यस्तो खालको प्लेयरहरु धेरै हुनुपर्ने चाहिँ के हुनुपर्छ भन्दाखेरि अर्केस्ट्रेटर अथवा एङ्करम्यान क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर पनि हुनु हुँदैन होल प्लेयर पनि हुनु हुँदैन बक्स टु बक्स पनि हुनु हुँदैन यिनीहरू भयो भने त्यस्तो खालको प्लेयर भयो भने यिनीहरू पुरै तलसम्म जान्छ अनि यहाँ स्पेस खाली हुन्छ क्या यो धेरै तलसम्म जाँदैन यो लाइनको यतिसम्म मात्र जान्छ क्या यो के भन्छ म्याराडोनाको लाइनसम्म मात्र जान्छ क्या यो धेरै गयो भने यतिसम्म जान्छ त्यहाँभन्दा जाँदैन फेरि फर्किहाल्छ अब मैले खेल्दा चाहिँ त्यसरी खेल्छु बक्स टु बक्सले के गर्छ भने बक्स टु बक्स भनेको अगाडिसम्म जान्छ सेन्टर फरवर्डसम्म जान्छ गोल हान्नलाई अनि फेरि त्यहाँबाट फर्केर आउँछ यहाँबाट डिफेन्स पनि गर्छ क्या यताको डिफेन्समा पनि डिफेन्स गर्छ उताको डिफेन्स उताको एरियामा गएर एज अ स्ट्राइकर पनि खेल्छ क्या जस्तो उयो जस्तो क्या बेलिङहाम जस्तो बेलिङहाम थाहा छ नि मुनि पनि आएर डिफेन्स पनि गर्छ माथि गएर फिनिसिङ पनि हान्छ त्यसले एसिस्ट पनि गर्छ फिनिसिङ पनि हान्छ त्यस्तो हो क्या होल प्लेयर खेलाउने चाहिँ यस्तोमा हो फेरि यो के भन्छ यो म्याराडोना भएको ठाउँमा होल प्लेयर खेलाउने हो क्या यसले स्ट्राइकिङ पनि गर्छ विङ्गर जसरी पनि खेल्छ पछाडि डिफेन्डर जसरी पनि खेल्छ सेन्ट्री मिड जसरी पनि खेल्छ त्यस्तो हो क्या मैले यो के भन्छ विलियम सालिबाको माया मार्नै नसकेर डीमै भयो भने खेलाइदिइरहेको छु यार यस्तो मिठो स्ट्याट्स छ यसको बफनको प्याक्स आएको छ नि बक्स टु बक्स त्यो कस्तो छ को छ र बफनकोमा ला सके क्या बफनको त ए यार ए सिडर्फ यो एज अ सिएमएफ दामी खेल्छ यसले तर यसको लागि बक्स टु बक्स खेलाउँदाखेरि केही फरक पर्दैन त्यस्तो गाह्रो त हुँदैन मैले पनि खेलाउँछु त्यसरी खेलाउने बेलामा तर डिफेन्सिभ चाहिँ आफूले अलिकति म्यानुअली स्ट्रङ बनाउनु पर्छ यो धेरै राम्रो छ नि यसको अट्याकिङ हेर नि यहाँनिर टाइट पोजिसन पहिल्यै सुरु 82 बाट स्टार्ट छ यसको टाइट पोजिसन लो पास 80 छ सुरुमै यसको 90 हुन्छ लगभग टाइट पोजिसनहरू कस्तो दामी छ नि यो डिफेन्सिभ छैन हेर ल यसको भन्नु चाहिँ यसलाई डिएमएफ भनेर राखेको छ होइन डिएमएफ भनेको छ डिफेन्सिभ मिडफिल्डर भनेको छ यसको डिफेन्सिभ मिडफिल्डर किन भनेको भन्दाखेरि यो मुनिबाट खेल्छ क्या एज अ डिफेन्स गर्ने तरिकाले खेल्छ क्या डिफेन्सिभ अवेरनेस पनि 76 78 बाट भनेको राम्रै हो नि धेरै राम्रो हो नि यो सिड अफ त डेन्जर प्लेयर हो नि यो त सब बक्स टु बक्स लङ बल एक्सपर्ट त्यो यो भन्दा त हेर त सिड अफ त धेरै दामी छ एम्ब्रोसिनी भन्दा त मसँग 6K छ काकाको लागि जाउँ क्या तिमी 4-2 खेल्दो रहेछ त्यसो त तिमी काकाको लागि गएको जाँदा राम्रो हुन्छ तिमी म्याक्सिमम एएमएफ नै खेलाइबस्दो रहेछौ त्यस्तो भने त काकाको लागि नै जाँदाखेरि ठिक हुन्छ यो पनि बक्स टु बक्स हो तर मलाई यो ठिक लाग्दैन क्या हावा छ यो मलाई केही राम्रो छैन यसको स्ट्याट्सहरू सब एभरेजवाला मात्र छ क्या हावा हो यो म्याथ्युस यो भन्दा ओलिभर कान भन्दा बुफन त धेरै दामी रहेछ यार धेरै दामी रहेछ बुफन मैले यो गेममा खर्च गर्दा गर्दा कट्टु धुलो परिसके तिमीले कहाँबाट उयो टपअप गर्छौ एमएसएन प्याक फुल हान्नु पर्यो मेरो त कति खर्च भयो तर मलाई चाहिँ ओलिभर कान परेन यार मलाई चाहिएको पनि थिएन ठ्याक्कै जे चाहियो त्यही पर्यो यार आफै कार्डबाट मतलब कुन डलर कार्डबाट त्यो हाम्रो ब्याङ्कले दिने डलर कार्डबाट कहाँ निकाल्छ भने नो मोर मनी वेस्ट त्यस्तै भनिन्छ फेरि बिचमा अर्को एउटा दामी आउँछ अनि यो एउटा निकाल्छ भने नो मोर मनी वेस्ट भनिन्छ तिम्रो के पो थियो अरे SR underscore something थियो होइन SR 7 underscore I7 के ब्याङ्क रे कुन ब्याङ्क रे यो के भनेको कुन ब्याङ्क हो यो लोड LLOYDS लोड्स ब्याङ्क ए तिमीले नि रुबिन मासला यो एटो निकाल्नलाई मैले यत्रो यो टपअप गर्नलाई ट्राई गरेको यार डेन्जर थियो यार यो एटो पनि तर तिम्रो त फुल भइसक्यो छ यार के किन्छ अब त काका न साका यत्तिकै फुल भइरहेछ ल काकाको ठाउँमा त मलाई यहाँनिर रोनाल्डिनियोले खेलिदिन्छ नि यार यही प्लेयर ज्यादा भइसक्यो यही के किन्छ अब त युके को ब्याङ्क ए यत्रो प्लेयर भइसक्यो अब त के हाल्छ हो मलाई पुगिसक्यो त अब त अझ यहाँनिर उसलाई के भन्छ फिलिप लामलाई त बुस्टर हाल्न नि भ्याएको छैन रहेछ पास छैन रोनाल्डिनियोको पास त तिमीले मिलाउने हो नि पास त तिमीले स्किल्सहरु दिने हो अनि स्ट्याट्सहरु मिलाउने हो नि रोनाल्डिनियो रुक म हेर्दिन्छु कहाँ थियो E25 हो ये फर्स्ट वाला है नि त यो अनि छ त लो पास 86 छ त नि त्यो भन्दा बेसी किन चाहियो त नि यसमा अब फ्यान्टासिस्टा हाल्दियो ल टेक्निकल हाल्यो भने झन् बढ्यो टेक्निक हाल्यो भने पनि भइहाल्यो है अब बलै एकदम टाइट पोजिसनहरु बढाउने हो नि पासहरु बढाउने हो नि क्रसिङ के भन्छ एरियलको लागि चाहियो भने यसरी यो बढाइदेऊ लफ्टेड पास पनि बढाउँछ त्यसले तर म त जहाँसम्म भन्छु यसरी के भन्छ टेक्निक अथवा फ्यान्टासिस्टा लगायो भने दामी हुन्छ 85 को नर्मली के भन्छ 86 को पास त एटलिस्ट 85 पास हुनुपर्छ राम्रो पास जानलाई अनि यतिको पास त राम्रो हो त अब यसलाई तिमीले ल वान टच पास छ यसको सफ्ट टर्न डबल टच फ्लिप फ्ल्याप लङ रेन्ज कर्लर नो लुक पास वान टच पास छँदैछ यससँग अब एउटा थ्रु पास देऊ भइहाल्यो सोल कन्ट्रोल पनि यहीसँग छ अनि त्यस पछाडि अर्को भनेको लो लफ्टेड पास अनि वेटेड पास देऊ भइहाल्यो एउटा राइजिङ शट लङ रेन्ज सुटिङ राइजिङ शट अनि त्यस पछाडि थ्रु पासिङ अनि लो लफ्टेड पास अनि के भन्छ वेटेड पास मैले भनेको सब दिएको छ तिनीहरू थ्रु पासिङ राइजिङ शट लङ रेन्ज सुटिङ लो लफ्टेड पास अनि वेटेड पास कहाँ यसको पास छैन भन्छ यार यस्तो दामी पास छ यसको वान टच पास खेल्ने ट्यालेन्ट प्लेयर हो यो झन् यस्तो राम्रो छ है स्ट्याट्स यो त झन् प्रपर एएमएफ खेल्ने प्लेयर हो त्यस्तै लाग्छ भने यसरी ड्रिब्लिङलाई यसरी 100 मात्र बनाइदेऊ अनि यहाँबाट यसरी पासिङ बढाइदेऊ ल यो भन्दा कति पासिङ चाहियो तिमीलाई सुटिङ पनि बढ्ने रहेछ फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट बढाइदियो यसरी यो फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट बढिसकेपछि मलाई जम्प पनि बढ्यो यस्तो टाइट भइरह त नि 91 को पास बनाइदिसके मैले हेर त ल तिमीलाई यत्रो बनाइदिसके ल मैले ल यतिको भए हुँदैन त 100 को बल कन्ट्रोल ड्रिब्लिङ 100 टाइट पोजिसन 90 99 लो पास 90 अघि पासै छैन भन्दै थियो अब त 90 को पासिङ भइसक्यो यसको एक्सिल के अरे ब्लू कलरमा आइसक्यो लफ्टेड पास 82 भइसक्यो फिनिसिङ 85 स्पिड पनि 88 भइसक्यो एक्सेलेरेसन 96 अब यो भन्दा त कति चाहियो त यार डेन्जर छ त यो त नि अझ दुईतिरबाट दुईटा ब्लिच कलर पनि रहेछ के भन्छ साला र मोहम्मद साला र उयो के अरे सन यस्तो डेन्जर अकाउन्ट छ मोमेन्टम अनि अझ मोमेन्ट त्यसमा अझ मोमेन्टम ड्रिबलिङ पनि रहेछ टाइट पोजिसन 99 को टाइट पोजिसन 99 अनि यार म्युजिक त नबज्न बे टाइट पोजिसन 99 अनि त्यसमा अझ मोमेन्टम ड्रिबलिङ के चाहियो अनि पाँच बजे छ एउटा इभेन्ट खेल्नु पर्यो भनेको यार यही इभेन्ट कटाउन गाह्रो भयो म्याच ल ल ल ल ओके ओके मने अब एकैछिन यो गरेर सुत्छु म पनि एकछिन आँखा पोल्यो
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here. No, he's not getting past him there. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an... Martinez! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Ribery.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pellegrini. Out of play for
Good morning, Parvang. Hello, Akhil. के हो केटाहरु त उठिसकेछ यार.
Costa Curta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barella. And they can counter here. Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's managed to get real chance! And he's straight offside.
केटाहरु त जरा जुर्क सबजना उठिसकेछ यार. म पनि सुते भए यतिखेर मस्त निद्रा आउँथ्यो होला.
Costa Curta. Martinez is in a really good position. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
आँखा नि पोल्दैछ, निन्द्रा सुत्नु नि मन छैन.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Ribéry. Çalhanoğlu. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Ribéry! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barella. That's been cut out, well played. Cuadrado. Now it's Pellegrini. Baresi. Either side giving way, it has been tight. Ribéry. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's played into space. Always onto this. No, that's been intercepted. DiMarco. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni to Çalhanoğlu. Barella.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee's had a look, and he's got his whistle for half-time. Well, it's been a half lot of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal.
Italian
So nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Player पनि छैन.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Barella. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
डबल टच छ भनेर डबल टच पो गर्न खोज्दै छु म त.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's on his way! Martinez is the guilty party there.
Attendance for this match was
That has been slung wide.
80,113.
He has found the way through. Hernandez has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So another set in for a header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Number 4.
Now it's Thuram.
Number 11. Rafael Leao.
Bastoni. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Inter Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, this looks sharp. Thuram. And they win it back again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Conceição hurtling down that right flank. Rafael Leao. Ribery! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Arre.
I think we're just about done here. Plays a delicate ball.
There will be 3
Thuram.
minutes added time.
Now he's off and running. Conceição. Del Piero. He's found a way through. That's that, the end.
Finally, एउटा चाहिँ जित्यो है
Celebrate now. They
साला
have exactly what they craved.
A player that positions at the front as a target man can initiate counter attacks and hold the ball high up the pitch. Compatible. You can fine-tune the position of players in position editing. Experiment to find the one that should be placed. If you place it too extremely, the empty space may become weak point. मुसु हाँसिदेऊ न लैलै मुसु मुसु हाँसिदेऊ खै त मुला रेडी पनि गर्दैन के गर्दै बसिरहेछ यार कस्तो कन्डस्ट मान्छे रहेछ पर्चिस होता अब
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Forwards and with intent. Chukwueze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played back in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Danger averted for now. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. It's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! Looking for the runner. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chukwueze. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinez. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella. And Hernandez. Nicely aimed pass. Inter Milan finding their passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barella. Calhanoglu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Nice ball and he's in here. Chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes!
Oh, extraordinary. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
There will be 1
Are
minute
certainly
added
playing
time.
with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Inter Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, that's a key interception. Barella gets it away. Hernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barella.
The attendance for this
Inter
match
Milan
was
do have a chance to counter here.
80,113.
And no, that was never going to make it. Chukwueze is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's intervened well there. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Martinez. He's had a shot! He's been caught on it here! Chukwueze!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a hit!
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Looking for options for movement. Real chance! That's going to go a long way. Time and again they are repelled. He's a sharp little ball here. Ribéry. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Distributed tidily.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Desperate defending required here. Dybala plays it short. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Pinches it off him. Moved on forwards. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Please
Inter
join
Milan
me in
can
wishing all
celebrate
guest
now.
members
They
to
have Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Shaw, good driving run. And here's Watkins.
Oh, really well played.
In comes the cross. Punched away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his...
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's a throw-in. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetic. Colomwani! Oh, that was no routine save.
Colomwani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Still goalless at the moment. That's a good ball out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez. That's Rabiot. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Colomwani. Back into the middle. Has a go! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Watkins. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
There will be 1
and
minute
the score
added
is
time.
1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
France lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Watkins. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. Hernandez. And it's Perez. He's found a way through. Rice. Scholes. Distributed tidily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Watkins. Shaw. Watkins.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some resolute defending there. And here's the chance to counter. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh no, this does not look good. Goalkeeper's ball. Watkins. 75 minutes played. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, there's a probing ball.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
After 81 minutes.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Heads it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Tell is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Shaw. And it's Shaw.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a decent ball. And that will be the final act. They needed to win,
I'm afraid
and
to tell
they
you
have
that we're
won.
expecting
It
traffic
is
to be
a
heavy after
triumph.
the
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call them.
Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Perez. Now it's Perez. That's a nicely measured pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he spark a counter here? Saint-Maximin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's an errant pass. Saliba is there to clear.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. Diaby. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Disasi fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gear. Real chance! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Saint-Maximin. And the pass is intercepted. Well, played right into his path. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they can break here. Rabiot kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Griezmann. That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the right, Griezmann.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Well stopped. Perez looks to get on the end of this.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
60 minutes played. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Griezmann. Koundé. A corner it is then.
Substitution.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Big header! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Olise, he can run onto that. Mbappe, can he finish? Yes, it's there!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the counter is on. Camavinga. Short changes him with that pass. Gently done. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a sharp pass. He's in, surely! Has a go! Oh, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
After 84 minutes is...
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
19, Moussa Diaby.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Number 5.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, great ball! Guendouzi. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Olise. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And now,
so all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution for France. Number 8, Rabiot. Number 14.
Into extra time we go.
On the field. Number 33.
France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Ribéry. Cleared without hesitation. Can he finish? Giroud. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Olise. Olise cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well cleared. Koundé. He could be in here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is...
That's it for the first period of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on.
लात्ते
Truly,
काटेर
this
छोड़
is
देवे
a punishing game on bodies and heads and
Number
minds.
9,
The outstanding
Mbappe.
question, the only question,
Coming on to replace
is
him
there still
is
room for one
number
last
11,
bit of drama?
Lacazette.
And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, that's... Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
France go into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit. France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And he's managed to get free. France can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Just a
They
quick
needed
reminder
to
today,
win,
please
and
refrain
they
from
have
talking
won.
outside.
So that's got things underway. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sugar has a shot! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And we're underway. Ozora. Now there's and a shot! Oh, would you believe it? The most And that gets things running. Ozora. That's a fabulous ball. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! Well, we're on the way. Ishizaki. Ozora. Sugar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Misaki and Misugi. Ishizaki. Kazuo Tachibana.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that's a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all! And we're underway. Ozora. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. Hyuga. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. And it's played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Nicked it back promptly. That's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, he's won it!
सुत्न लाग्यो अब त भाइ म त